Welcome to Factorio Modded. This is the SpaceX K2 and just gonna do some fine tuning. Nothing major to do, but just feel like just doing some adjustments and things. Just see how we go. Oh, my UPS is a bit funky right now, but it's all over the place. Oh, we're getting hit by stuff, that's why. So I've done some changes to the code and I'm thinking of updating my cuckoo class to have more defenses. I think going slower is not going to fix it. I could make them go really slow. I don't think this thing even needs to fly anymore because I've got basically an endless nickel type miner in deep space and it's parked up. This thing probably doesn't need to run. I can probably drop the speed here right down and it won't be hitting stuff. I'm currently flying out to fix my deep space orbits because they're getting slammed by rocks and I don't even have antimatter at home, so I need to work on that. This is the new Junket ship. It's supposed to top up the ammo of all my deep space places, but there's no antimatter available, so I've got to fix this array. I mean, some of them are producing, but mostly actually the pipes are just too slow to move the fluid from in here. These pipes are like, it's a decent amount, 600,000, but for some reason it's just not enough. I mean, it says pumping speed 1,000 out of 12,000, which is a bit. I mean, these pipes is blocked up, I think. So I might have to start a new bus through my base here, right up through the middle. I'm gonna move things out of the way. So this thing here probably should move. What is this anyway? This is just contaminated scrap, so that can definitely move. We'll just do a copy and paste first, and then I'll cut and paste it. This over here. And then we bin this. So basically I've got to find a path. What's these things for? Oh, that's the old. Got these red chests here, see, so we can definitely put that on the inside. We can make one straight line. This thing here we can move probably there, and then another one like that. Not sure about this, we can move that later. This thing probably can be, I can wiggle around. We just need to get into here with super cool, got super long pipes. Now this thing, iron stream, kind of in the way. We could move it a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Was it less than that? I don't know. No, that's fine. Row in the way. Definitely move that. We've got this science pack here, so that's probably can't move that. We probably build around that. We're gonna get through here. This power thing here, what are these doing? We'll go through that side. It's a very wiggly. I think going up here would be better though. And then we got these other things in the way. You can move these out of the way. I can put them back or forward. Maybe put them forward. We'll go through there. We can change this pipe. Maybe. We can free up those tiles. That's probably the optimal, that one there. Go through here with the long pipes. I'll use these underground belts. I was going to reorganize my entire orbit to be nice and coherent, but it's not happened. It's not happened so far. Now, I definitely do more pumps. There's still got a wire going, sending signals around here, which is not ideal. We need to move that too. I mean, rewire it up. So I'll use the pylon substation. I'll wait till the last. I'll wait till the down first, then I'll put the greens in. Go to there, and that one go there. We've got parallel lines. Delete them. Bit of a reorganization. Pump. And 15 length pipes. What's the first thing away? That thing. Okay, I got it. Definitely can move that. I can just steal from the belt, or I can I can do that tile there instead. Do it there. Oh, that should be fine. It's just this inserter here, right? Get rid of that, and then go 15 tiles. Nice. Which my stream's actually working. Looks good. Okay, cool. UPS frame per second is a bit funky, a bit wobbly, I think, because the UPS is lower than previously. I'm not sure what the patch changes have done, but sometimes it gets better, then sometimes it gets worse. And the problem with the integration though is they added more things, so I had to build more items to do the same, and it's kind of cost a lot of UPS. I think we can go up there safely. But we need to go around here actually. Yeah. So we do from here to here instead. I really like these yellow belts. Wish I had a whole base of them. We could upgrade everything to the yellow belts though. Is not too expensive in the scheme of things anymore. Got basically infinite resources, so. Okay, that's looking much better. We can probably add every 3 tiles another pump. Keep going. Balance substation, please. Okay, so now this thing, this science, it does need the cold. Otherwise, I could move it. I need to get through here now. I'm trying to wiggle around that. It's going to be a bit expensive. I'd rather just go straight through. Have a look. Can't quite go straight. You can probably go up over the side a bit. Yeah, or forest. Orbit. No defenses. Yeah, got holes in my tiles. We can repair it for a while though, but eventually we won't be able to. So I need to fix this. I'm gonna dock here as well. CFE. We can give this a bit of a top up. Okay. Don't have enough ammo on this ship actually. Maybe we didn't bring enough. Got that one. Might not have brought enough deep space. Yeah, it's all gone to the other one, so there's none available. So this is actually didn't work out like I thought it would. I could send another ship out here to do that, but I don't exactly bring ammo with me, do I? No, so I thought I was going to be helping by coming out here, but actually I don't have the resources to help out. This place has got plenty of solar panels to replace them, so maybe I built that though, maybe that helped. Anyway, I've got to fly back to Navis. I'll go via Fenestra though this time. Keep working on this bypass. So I need to figure out this. So I need to get this cold thermo fluid. I could probably move this one. That needs plasma stream. This ideally would be in here somewhere, right? Like maybe there even, just rotate around. That would be perfect. Already got one of them. This is the second one. There. Get rid of that. I might want to keep this belt intact though. Need yellow. Ah, it's wrong around, I think. I think you can upgrade them, you have to click on top of them. Oh, that's the barrel there too, but that's got an output, so it's fine. Cool. That helps it out. This thing's still fine. What ship's jumping around? That one? That ship's jumping for no reason. Waste of fuel. Alright, let's need another one of these. So I'm gonna move this. Maybe like parallel to this thing. So this kind of works. The fluid there would work fine. Move these poles around. Alright, I need to get this fluid out of here. That side maybe? No. Oh, well, actually that does work. And then we get rid of that. And this one hooks into here. That really moves that, and we can stop making this one. And there's probably a lot of material pack 2s there, but we'll make more. Cool, so I can carry this on. One tile off there. We're going to move that. I think I can move it. Oh, I could work there, but is that already got a speed module? It does. In that one. Okay, so I can't move that very easily. We could put one on top and bottom. Put them back. That's just broad catalogs. That's two, and then we got a third one. We're probably going to go up this way now, so we can pivot to here. And use the pump. Very good place to store some as well. Right, another pump. Getting close. So we need to get into this area. I'm going to go right through here, I think. So it can be moved. Not quite, maybe a 9. Yeah. And go right hand side of it and go through here. No 15. Pump. The buffer. Through there. Alright, now we're going to get it into... It's this one up here, isn't it? This is the main line. That's my 3. Good thing is we're getting the fluids though building up. So it should move it much faster than it was before. A bit messy here, isn't it? Might jump over there instead. Alright, so we need another pump. Long pipe. Do more direct, go right into here. With some storage tanks and stuff. We'll go out the right hand side, might be even better. Go out the right hand side and go up. This corner's the most distant, right? So in here it's where I want to get to. Supply the most throughput. Might be nice jumping to there. We could jump to here. Over this side here. Like that. One, two, three. Plenty of particle stream there. It's kind of in the way. Move one tile. Pump. pumps? Oh, one pump. Cool, and we can have the pipe. Another storage tank. Underground. Another pump. How do I get around here, don't I? And the pump here. Oh, 15 there would be ideal, but we've got to fight with this rocket pad. Move that to the other side. And we can do 15 tile ones up here, just nicely. Pump. No storage. Underground. Just about there, actually. What else missing? Connector here, is that a 7? 5. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. It's too many. Need a pump here. Oh, not there. One down. Oh, it's out of sync by one tile. Damn it. I can move this all up though. Got the bottom of it wrong. No, heck's not right. That is fine. I was just looking at it wrong. Okay, so we should start getting that stuff there, and then we can start pumping down into this grid. These are all very low. Do above. We can do it in different directions. This one, of course, is this one here, so. See how that goes. Extra pump for this. This seems to be much better. Maybe get all the way to the top there and pump down. And midway in as well. Ah, that would have been great. Would have been great. To a 9 tile. A 5 then? Okay, that should help a lot. That's that one done. Now these all got colours, so be right back. Alrighty, I can see colours. Obviously this one here is getting plenty of the fluids now. Ones at the bottom, not quite still, but I mean they're doing better than they were. These ones looking good. The internal ones, maybe I need it on each one. Oh, this one here, for instance. We'll do a pump there, for instance. I think it's like hooking those fibers. We'd like a pump for that, so we'll do 3 and a pump. They only go up and down, and then at the bottom they go left and right. Is that right? Or yeah, kind of midway through they go left and right. I'll find my oh, look at that fluid. Just consumed 100 odd thousand real quickly. Anyway, my Junket should get fuel now. You'd think it would, but oh, there's no pump for that. Oh no, there's one pump, it's just slow. Oh, it's so slow. I got 6.8 million antimatter, but I don't have enough. I think the ones at the end get it first, because I got then this pump here, that pump here is a problem. Could give it priority by getting that pump there. That might help a bit. Already down to 3k on these tanks. What's the flow rate doing? They're doing 1400. What's your bottleneck? These are 1500. What's the speed of these things? It's supposed to go up to 1200, right? Only get 1500 though. It's only 1100. Thousand. 800. 600. 600. Yeah, it's getting slower each time. It's because these tanks are run out. Where it says they've run out. We've got them all over here though, they're not really getting used. But then they're slow to get sucked through. That's the problem. So these ones back here. They're there, but they're not like efficient there. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of super cool fluid pretty quick. The consumption rate is monster. I mean, we make 74,000 a minute, but it's just not gonna cut it. They're doing a pretty good job though. Yeah, that side's definitely worth it. Sargas is getting slammed. Big rocks. I'm not sure defenses is part of the oh yeah, I've got to tell the ship to go home. Into Navas to get some goodies. Where's that anyway? Realm of Shadows. Have I done that one? I have, okay. So we're not doing Realm of Shadows. We're doing is it Stone Circles? Done Spectre, right? Yeah, so we're going to Stone Circles next. Oh, 16, why are you so bad? I always told you to slow right down. Yeah, down to 80,000, like you should be going stupidly slow. So its output signal is 266 though, what the hell? Why is it so wrong? Am I not reading the signal correctly? D is 300. This is thing divided by D is output. It's outputting 266 though. I did 8,000 rather than 8,000. Oh my god. That's why I just slammed into everything. Oh wow, so is it repaired? It should be okay now. A lot of junk on this ship. Maybe we should be carrying all this stuff on board. Oh, maybe we were. That's right. I was supposed to be. I was deleting that planet, wasn't I? So I can change these to be purples. And I'll get rid of all that stuff when we get back home. Yeah, it's going 26 speed now, so that's fine. I just drift home slowly. So I might need to massively increase my antimatter production. Because this stuff, we've just basically used up all of my supercooled fluid. We actually ran out of particle stream this time, so we could have a different bottleneck. This stuff is just too slow. Got plenty of plasma stream. But yeah, the particle stream here is not so great. Rate calculate that. Making 28,000 per minute. We'll go check this out. Oh my god, we are so short. Oh wow. Did not rate calculate that back in the day. Oh wow, that's so bad. So this here, it's good for like surge consumption, I guess. But no, it's not good for consistent consumption. So I'm gonna have to redo my entire power plant. I think all these core ships, I mean this is slow getting antimatter, but it's gonna take a long time. Most of these ships are done. All those core miners too expensive. Especially the ones that jump around all the time. They did increase the resource cost though, that was the thing. So this ship needs defenses basically. I'm gonna pick up lots of these. We want 200. And I don't know what you're making, but I don't think it's storing 1600. We'll keep making them. So my Junket can't even go out there, I have to manually do it for a bit. And we need to redo... What's the difference between these two? So we've got plenty of positive on the plasma stream. But the 28k particle stream... Is there a way to get better particle stream? I don't think so. You just need lots of them. Yeah. So I'm like under by 6 times, so I'd have to like copy this thing 6 times over. That's a lot of power too. These are 110 megawatts, these things. But I haven't put... Oh, they've got efficiency modules. They're still like running stupidly expensive. Like, what's that? Yeah, it's like a gigawatt run then. So I need like 6 times that, so I need 6 gigawatts. I guess it's fine, because I did save power. So I could go make a big field of this, so I need to find a new spot to build that. Bring it me up here. We'll fill the whole thing in there. Tiles. Just do painting, right? It's our new game. Paint the world in tiles. And it's always fun to watch these things build. And my UPS is diabolical. Or auto saves. I feel like playing Kenchi though. Not doing a long stream or something. We need a better way of designing this. I think this is the good design for phase and stream. With the long inserters. Now I could do a belt. We could have one request and a belt to feed them going around the outside. Main thing it's going to come down to is actually this chemical gel, which I do have plenty of right now, but I did buff it. So one of these needs 1.7k of this, and one of these makes 1.6. So they're basically 1 to 1. So that's not so bad. So that there is 14, so I can do 14 of these. I can't even make this end here and belt it, which is pretty good idea. I'll change flow entities, mode to entity. Plus we got, we're actually making a material testing pack here. That's not right. We're requesting it. Yeah. We used to make it, but then we need these other crystals, so I got a bit. I mean, I could just ship it over and make it here, but I think just moving that is smarter. It's less for resources, so I'll delete this. Alright, so I'm going to build this thing first. And probably go down this end. Oh, I missed some inserters, did we? And chests. I use the fast belts though. That's a better way of doing it. So do a belt around the outside. I'm only requesting lithium though. Maybe that is fine. Yeah, looks kind of good. Just need a couple more of these then. And power pole. Not construction. On substation. We don't need these. We may need robots. Could use the bigger ones, the large robots, but they're a bit big. So that works right. We can actually do one more row above that. We can figure out how to do it. We have to do like this. We do it with inserters though. Those took an internal insert, they can external insert. Those two. It'd be nice if they were internal. There's no way to internal them. Also need all those speed modules, which we don't have many of. I think we can drop them down to the ground. If I did another row, how would that look? It's like there, and we're from above, wouldn't it? We need another insert of these for the fluids. Yeah, 3 pipe. 5 pipe maybe? I've done these ones. 7s. Okay, 7s are pretty good. Besides that part there, it doesn't work. The inserters. Oh, but the inserter can be back one actually. I can choose undergrounds. Yeah, that works. A few empty barrels, but that's decent production. It's 55,000 consumption of chemical gel though. It's quite a lot. This thing makes 6.6k. Oh my god, we don't make much of it, do we? We make 20,000. Really? It's like, oh man. Can't even do this. I can't even do this building here. This is this consumes too much. The chemical gel is absolute monstrous. That's only made 600. How's that work? I think that's a total lie. I think that's based on that, yeah, okay, so when you look at these like this, it's 80 per minute, right? So, yeah, okay, it's way less than that. It's because it's using the requester chests from these reports. We should move outside here, it's all in the outside. makes more sense. Don't need that pump. Again, line up a bit better. Okay, that works. Now it's like a bit more in alignment, a bit more cohesive as a build. It'd be nice if I actually just had one of these and those feed in the back. You could just go down the side here and feed them in and pump. Do that here or something. Here or something. But I'm not sure they'd be delivering enough requests. 118 barrels, probably not much, I suspect. But we haven't got the speed modules yet, so we don't know how it's going to go. But now we can do this correctly. It's 360 per minute. It's a lot lower. I'm at 6.6k. Oh, I got research, that's right. What are we up to? More faster robots? What do we want to do? Do some weapon damage. Do 15 or something, that'll get to 11k. Oh my god, we've got so many polished data cards now. Where's the output on these? This chest, eh? Actually, how's the 1,000? Oh, I didn't do the other side correctly. There's no logic on the top side. If I copy this, maybe that'll get better. Yeah, there's no filter. Whoops. Alright, so that's kind of a better layout. I've got a few of these on the outside that aren't. They could be a bit more cohesive. We can move these to be like that, make it cleaner. As balanced as I can get it, I think. No speed modules though. So, is that 20 or was it 18? 18. 18 of these things. The first thing I need is these for the sand. Put there for now. And I need to get this layout going, so probably Let's find how I've done it. Does that share it between it? I guess it does. How does this get any fluid? Ah, we got the underground here. I couldn't see it. Okay, so probably that bit's okay. The rest is going to be redesigned. Let's try this out. So, bit of a gap. We can see what we're doing. Maybe not between, maybe actually the top and the bottom. We're faced on this, right? So starts at 20 megawatts. I mean, we could just start do like that, for instance. There's a grid and do like 16 of these. And a 7 tiler in between. And a pump between them, maybe? We want to pump it out. Oh, hang on, where's the engine? Yeah, so pump it out. Go the other way around though. Cool, so that's 8. We need the outside pipe as well. Underground? I guess so. Show doesn't line up with this other one. Let's go to the top. And that's 10 versus 8, so that's probably fine. Give it share though, these could be merged in. Share the resource. Already the same setup as before. Cool, so that's downside this. I probably want to hook up the southern one as well. Fifteen's no good. No, it's okay. Then we get sand in the testing pack and the belt. Might as well belt all the way around the outside then. Where doesn't build the tunnel? Oh, it does. I just couldn't see it. It's hard to see. Here we go, it's kind of good. Nice little yellow circuit. And we got the testing packs. We got sand. I think I might just request sand and make the sand next to it. So belting it's probably better. Not belting it, that is. I have to put this in here without messing up the current. Look at this again. Yeah, that works. You can just do that twice. So maybe I'll leave the sand, just request the sand. I'll put it down here, I guess, but starters getting damaged. Alright, so we need the overhaul. Let me just copy this whole thing, right? So does that fit? I think it might just touch inside. Otherwise you have this belt go tunnel over. It looks like it goes it. We'll see if it gets the speed or not. In theory that there's a positive 6.4k on that, so it's 8.6 and this consumes 2.1. Oh, it's taking the speed modules in there as well. Why hasn't it got the... Ah, it's the wrong inserter. I'm dumb. Oops. We actually need the long gun. Means it doesn't work because it's going to be the wrong. I'm actually. Let's change everything. I have to move the belt a tile above. Yeah, a tile below. That's annoying. Or we can bump it. Like a little bump in the road here. We can just go. Like that. It should work in theory. How many belts have I got? What are these called anyway? Deep belts. Yeah, we got plenty of them. Okay, they're working, so that works, so I can just just do that. Nice. This means this one has to be redone as well, but not too much effort. It's probably do like this thing without actually making sure it works. You get a bit cocky. And you gotta fix the blueprint after before you finished it. It's probably a better way of doing it anyway. Cool. What's the speed? Electricity is not there. What? Why isn't that getting power? Ah. Awkward. It's just getting a few solar panels. The same graphics speed though, but it hasn't got the any more. Oh, it's got one module on the side, so it is working. We still have enough particle accelerators. So we're 4.5k a minute currently. 8100 particle stream, which is nice. It is consuming a lot of chemical gel though. That there alone should, it's a lot more than we had, so we've currently got 8. I'm going to 18, so it's almost tripling my output. You can shove these in. Particle streams. Nine tile. Oh, we want some storage tanks though. Alright, I pump inside it. Cool, that works. That's gonna get me some. It says we've got 62k particle streams. It's actually not the problem. The problem is actually the supercooled fluid's down, almost gone. These are producing quite well. Obviously, we don't have enough of this. We're making a lot of these for the Arcosphere collecting as well. This is much better design though. We're in the main grid, cool. Need your plasma. Now we've got the plasma up here not been hooked in yet. Plasma. There's 3 plasmas. We could get the other one going too. We're going to do the upper side. Some more plasmas. I'll do them here. That makes more sense because we can get the pumps. Whereas that one's kind of in the way a bit. What about this one? That's perfect, that one there. Go 9. There we go. Add pumps to these inputs. Yeah, probably one before as well. No sand. Where's this no sand in this? Oh, we haven't got the input. That's fine. Cool, that's all done. So we got the plasma in use. We've got the output here going for that. We could probably cook both of them up, but we've got the plasma stream here for now. But we're actually low on the supercooled anyway. So I might have to make a new supercooled fluid factory up here above it. This is very tidy for me. Now the sand, I could have this belt joined to both. Rather than do individual loops, I get the sand go into this one. We're going to do one giant loop, right? And splits left there and left this one. Not sure. Alright, BRB. Alrighty. Alright, nice design. Really should think I should really would like to play this again. It's vanilla SpaceX, but I keep doing just enough changes and I've been doing other mods. This looks really good though. I think the sand though should be shared. It seems like a bit of a gap on the sand, but most time it's so slow consumption rate. I mean, this is 100 per minute. This can make 450. So, but I don't know what the normal consumption rate is. Oh, the barrel ship came back. Wow, actually consuming barrel. That's amazing. Oh, almost got my antimatter. I'm actually getting antimatter on my ships. Almost got enough for my top-up ship. Now this one is the main one I wanted to get to now its orbit because I need to get some resources. So I'm going to dock above, and hopefully we'll slowly get the resources. Our Tao Hom. Happy days. I think you came in maybe a month ago now. I remember. How's it going? I'm trying to buff my antimatter. This is a bit slow. Building a whole new factory for antimatter for the prereqs because I've never really done that correctly. This is much tighter than my actual initial base, which was just slapped together. It goes. Okay, well, that's good to know. It's better going than not going, because if you're not going, you're pretty much underground, I guess. Being underground is not so much fun. Don't recommend it. There we go. Better upgrades. Cool. I like this design. So now this one now needs the sand. I'm trying to think where to move the sand over. I could do one inserter. Do a footer inserter, I guess. Instead. I do like this beastie. Will that move it? No, it won't. Oh, that one there would work. I might be move the sand over that way. We'll try. I don't know how it's gonna work. I really should just use the belt. I should use a splitter here and then have it go on the other side. I'm just kind of like the mirror right now. I'm not having any attachment. It looks cool. Turbilis is dying. Yeah, the meteorite's a bit nastier than it used to be. Kind of destroying my bases slowly. Now I've come here to pick up defense ammo. I've got a requester here for 1.6k. I have finished this playthrough, Tao Hao. I was actually getting it ready for, I was going to do a showcase of Ilham tomorrow with it. So I was like, oh, I might as well play it for a little bit in the afternoon. I have been playing Nullius a lot. I would play that now, but I was like, well, I might do this for a little bit, and then I'll switch over to Nullius after this. So maybe like another, I have a half an hour of this, and then I'll switch to Nullius. Nullius mod overhaul. I'm about 140 hours in. But I kind of just refining things now, like all this like satellite arrays is used to defend all my orbits, for instance, with this ship here, which is finally going out on its mission. It's going to give all these signals ammo that we can launch. What the hell is it doing? What's wrong with it? Checking containment. There's something wrong with it. It's got a hole in it somewhere. Is it that rock? I don't think it was. I don't see any holes in it though. That's all yellow. Have you found any new mod packs, Tao Hao? Tao Hom. I don't know why this is not working. It looks like it's complete to me. Oh, there's a tile. What the hell's... Ah, I built this wrong. One tile off there. There we go. It should be fine now. Where you go? I decided to start an SC Crest playthrough. Oh, nice. Nice. If you want any blueprints, holler. I'll give you a basic spaceship if you want. Or a rocket pad. I think the rocket pad's probably the easiest one. You can probably do it yourself though, but I started having fun with the rocket pad, so I got this generic one that works quite well. If I can find it. I started doing like decentralized rockets on Navis. Seems to work better. Because then the robots are going to fly this distance. So the idea is you print the matter and then you have a rocket right where you need it. Like this place here. It's just sending silicon, basically. This is a silicon plant. Actually, where's the here it is. This is the most up-to-date recipe. It's a bit fiddly though, but the idea is it checks multiple things. Still, when these get set requested, these also get set filtered. There are much better blueprints out for doing rockets though. I really wish I was better at this. This is my best version so far. We just send stuff up into orbit. This is the rough data card one. Because I changed the recipe, I changed the rocket fuel. It needs heaps of oxygen, but light oil works well. You do light oil rocket fuel, and you're happy days. So how far into your playthrough are you? You got to orbit? It takes about 40 hours to get to orbit. How's my... We got 1100. I think that might be enough. Because they get them and they get stolen. I think other places are stealing them. I don't know. Anyway, we should have some good particle streams going now. Let's have a look at the sand thing works. Yes, it works. Unlock Chemtech. I've only put in a few hours so far. Oh yeah, cool. How are you finding it? Have you done K2 by itself before? It does actually help out doing K2 before. All the recipes on the initial Navis is basically just playing K2. And then the real late game is K2 again, but they've integrated all the way along now quite well. So if you're just playing fresh with the most up-to-date version, you have quite a good playthrough, I think. Maybe do two of them. Then we've got this other one, which send across. Do that one, G it. I haven't done either by themselves yet. Oh, okay. That's gonna be real, they seem straightforward enough. But yeah, they do make sense. They're kind of, I liken them to actual mods where they don't add complex stuff with no reason. There's a lot of bad mods out there that just add more items without actually having a reason. They're not unique items, there's better versions of it. Whereas Factorio is designed around using the tech tree for that sort of thing. So I do think they're definitely the best two mod packs. That's my biased opinion. Fully biased. Is that gonna work? I don't think so. Need a pump in here. Yeah, there. Hook in, no. Oh, we do that though, it's just, it's gonna be different. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna get some more particle stream. Should help these out. This thing looks nice. I should move this up a few tiles and it will sink in, look more in line, but this is lined up here though. The pumps. So the next thing to work on is actually making more chemical gel here. As this gets faster, it's going to use more chem gel. At the 1.3k a minute, which is quite a lot. Anyway, let's go check out the Junket. I actually need this ship to go out into deep space as well, so this one's going to go to Fenestra. This one I'm on. There's like I'm just like a patch job today. They patched it up so meteorites go right through the scaffolding now. So if you don't protect your scaffolding, you'll lose it. Previously, the scaffolding was invincible. Yeah, I was pushing for more UPS. I was at 20 UPS when I finished the game. And I got to high 30s before the integration patch last month. But the problem with the integration patch is because they integrated so much more K2 into their C, it meant that I had to build a lot more buildings with a lot more items. So it's dropped my UPS down again. I've probably lost about 4 or 5 UPS in the last month of changes. I had to put the stuff down now this I didn't have before. I built all this here for rocket fuel. Oh, the ads, sorry. Ads are on it, Anyway, is it working again? Where was I about that? I was trying to say, okay, so I did the meteor thing. And all of my remote places are getting smashed, so I built this, I have to update my spaceship, so I'm kind of going out here now to give my remote places all this meteor defense ammo. But yeah, the slow UPS was all because of the K2SE integration patch. So I had to build like all this here. There's rocket fuel and more you know, crystals and all the K2 stuff I had to build items for. So I have to move that around as well. Down here I built this thing, oh not this thing, actually up here. The fields here, like this was lithium. And then over here I've got more lithium. And I had to do like more rare metals. Do more of that. Those icons look real small. Yeah, so to put stuff everywhere. Oh, you didn't get the integration patch. I recommend it. I'd recommend going to the latest version for your playthrough because you're early on. It makes it's just better. I mean, I guess it'd be easy if you didn't, but then you won't keep up to date with the changes. But if you're only up to like chem science, there's no difference, so you might as well do it. All the changes are when you're in Nauvis orbit. Like once you've got to rockets, that's all the integration goes in there. So there's no downside for you to do it. Just that you'll keep up to date with things. Yeah, so the integrations, it has made things a bit harder for the asteroids. It's made things slower from the more items. Like look at the CPS right now at 20, this is even worse. Wow, that's way worse. Might have to look at look at this. So main cost here. So script date update's only 2.9. SpaceX is only 2. Look at this game update, entity update 16, and electric network 6. That's most of my UPS now is actually entity updates. So it's just the number of items I got updating, like buildings wise. This SE one at 2, this used to be 8 to 10. So I've definitely made the script way more efficient for SpaceX than it used to be. This used to be like really bad. So yeah, it's just the number of items I got. And the power network I think is based on the fluids and the gases, like the steam. I got a lot of power. Yeah, that's almost all of it, eh? I mean the actual cost elsewhere is not too bad. Yeah, so I've been trying to delete items slowly for my game. That's been my goal, to clear services up. So I've got all these services that have got stuff on, like, even like constants. It's still got like, you know, a full-on base here. I was trying to shrink it down to just ore mining. But it's still got like this whole base here, and this is all entities, right? So all this can be deleted. All I need is meter defenses and core mining and power, and that's done. I don't need all the rest of the stuff here. That's the same on all the other planets in my home system. I was slowly moving that way. I've been trimming back in various places, but yeah, I gained so many items from the new change. And so many buildings. That's gonna mess things up. At least this one here, why is it going back to Nauvis already? I mucked up the signals. Should have he hasn't gone anywhere. Why is it going back to Nauvis? That sucks. Is this the integration patch we're talking about? I don't know what tweaks by Fred is, but it was the one that was done like early January, this integration patch. So they did massive work on both mod packs to integrate the item requirements. So that was like, yeah, about 6 weeks ago now. I think this ship I've bunged up. Done something wrong with the logic. I had other settings here before, but I've removed them. Maybe I mucked it up by doing that. It's supposed to be going to 999 currently, but it's going elsewhere. Must have removed the wrong thing. I wonder why I did that. I'll have to go back to an older version of the spaceship. We had the signals on other signals before, but I removed them to fix it up, and now it's probably broken. I gotta find an old Junket. I don't know where I actually put it. Damn. This is like late game salvage ship. There's a ship you came into the star system with. I just rebuilt it. Oh man, it sucks. I've redone it. I mean, this one here's got that's missing the logic too. I had other signals here though, but maybe I've removed too many items. So this one's supposed to be based on the docking clamp. And of course, once it's done, maybe it goes back. 14 things. Handcurse. Oof. I gotta go fix that up. We're running out of power on the ship. No. Found a couple of tweak mods. Can you look at yours when you get a chance? Yeah, I'll show you the mods. Those are all the mods I got. I haven't really done anything tweaky. I mean, I use jetpack. I got text plates, inbuilt lighting, equipment gantry, factory planner. I haven't even tried the equipment gantry again. I only just added it recently. Also, I only just added that. It was not on my whole game. Was not in, but I added it in recently because it's one of the recommendeds. And my game had AI automation, but I removed it because I was using UPS for nothing, so I took it out. And module inserter I added recently as well, and logistic request manager. I think the best one is Beast Finder. That's what this thing down here is. Finding items. It's really good for finding where you built stuff. Good for me because I'm kind of like I just leave stuff all over the place. So I gotta fix the Junket. It sucks. I thought I'd fixed it. It's supposed to go to deep space and then drop off items. It says it's supposed to be going to 999. It's going back to Navis. That's no good. Beast Finder has trouble in bit pirate mode bases. Oh, does it? I found a Beast Finder. Sometimes it won't mark the item green, but I can go switch the modes. So obviously it has a limit on the number of items. So maybe it gets overloaded with pyramids because it's got too many. No, there's no tweak mod. I was trying to say that the integration mod was the actual mod itself, SpaceX and K2, they're both updated at the beginning of January. That was the tweak. Like they updated it to integrate it better. That's what I meant. I've got no like custom EC or K2, it's just whatever the devs have made. This is the most recent version. So why is it going back to Navis? I don't understand. What have I done wrong with the ship? I think I need another signal down here. Previously I had it so it kept the other ones. Yeah, I just did the install like yesterday, so they all say, oh nice. Yeah, okay, so you got all the latest stuff then. That's good. That was my first test flight with the 3 shields instead of 1. And I think it's probably working. It shouldn't get destroyed so badly as it used to. I think all my ships need, all my Cuckoo class need this 3rd shield. And I might put it down further, like down in here maybe. This down here. And that protects there, so... I mean down there's a bit far maybe. Maybe like in here or something. Otherwise I do it like inside the lasers instead. And then I don't have to change the shape of the ship. Just put an angled shield on both sides. Have less lasers. I do like the lasers though, because I get tech upgrades on them. Which makes the lasers better and better, while the shields don't get better. So when this gets back to Narvis, I gotta figure out why is it so busted? Because this ship's supposed to deliver goodies. Yeah, it's not going to deliver goodies. I've done it wrong. I can work through the logic again. So this is the loadout for when you're at Narvis and you haven't launched, and it goes off to anomaly. Is an output. It flies to anomaly when it's done. When it's anomaly, it's supposed to go to this one here, which is go to the location which is 999, but it didn't. Got anomaly tick. The A signal is wrong. A equals 1, which is at the anomaly, and it's supposed to switch to the next one, but it didn't do that. So I don't know what I've done wrong here. It's supposed to receive signal. I need the old version of my blueprint now. And also need to go down to Cephi, I think. I'm going to fly down to Cephi. I'm going down to here to defend this place, because it's got no defences. This is number 49. So I go Cephi orbit. I gotta fix the Junket, because without this, I'm actually totally screwed. All my remote places will get destroyed slowly. I got the filter right. The filter's the same, but so it's sending the signal over to here. If it's greater than equal to 6, it will tick box, and then it'll go wherever that signal is. But for some reason, this signal's not going through here. What's happened? I mean, that's got 999. This has got nothing inside it. Why is that? Oh, it's not connected. What's happened here? I can see it's not connected, but I don't know how it lost connection. It shows it connected to the top corner here, but this one's only going down to this row, which is A equals 1, which is anomaly. So we have to get to anomaly. Maybe that's when it's supposed to switch, but yeah, it's supposed to tell it to go to the right location there. Whereas this one's like this is going to this far away one. Maybe that's the one it's supposed to use instead. I've done something totally wrong here. This is the, I guess leave. Oh, it's to go to next planet, isn't it? No, that's not right either. I need to find the Junket in my blueprints. Maybe I call it the Junket. Got the fix too. That's not it. J. No, we didn't. Oh, I haven't lost my old version. I have to make an old save game otherwise. I thought I had made it a long time ago as a blueprint. What's that? That's just the core mining ships. Core miner hauler loop bow. It's kind of like it's that one, but it's not that one. That's the redesigned one. ice hauler. That's the necrotype number 9. I don't know. I'm gonna find it. I have to like look through all my blueprints. That's in the game blueprints. What's that? That looks positive. That's a core miner. But that's not what I want. I want yeah, I don't know where it is. I got that new wood to matter, that was good. And I got so many redundant prints that I should delete. Most of these prints I make is temporary, and then I dump them in here, and I never update them. I never organise my prints either. Oh, this is missing stuff. Got question marks on it, that's weird. What'd that be? Mod removal, but what signal? Oh, that's weird. I don't know what mod I've removed to cause that. That's weird. Because that's the same mod pack. Well, it's not in game blueprints. I mean, we've only got some stray stuff. It might be in the all backup. All prints backup in spaceships. But this thing here. This one I did organise it. That's the mining one. Factory ships. What's that one? That's a hauler. That's previous haulers. Yeah, I think this is too modern. I don't think I actually bookmark. I don't think I saved it then. Oh, that's awkward. So I have to remake it. I have to re-figure out what I did wrong with the Junket and add it back. So now it's we wait for fuel to go before it goes anywhere. Oh, now it's gone somewhere. Okay. Oh, I've already got one of these. That's a bad design. So let's have 2 of these. What's that turbine called? Condenser? Moving on me. I have to craft it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Can I pick that up? I don't think I can. I'm gonna reallocate this ship. Alright. That steam I can just flush, but I don't really want to. I just want to process it. I'm gonna dump that too. It's hard doing this mid-flight. I think I'm gonna move that to somewhere. And that. Right, that might work now. Robot's a bit sad. In there. Oh, it had to be that thing, which is what I wanted to keep. It's such an old design that I only put one condenser on it, and it was like wrong from the get-go, and I just never fixed it. But now I'm fixing it. I'm like, yeah, I should have this a long time ago, but I didn't. Alright, once I craft that one, I was crafting a condenser. So as my inventory's full, I need to dump some stuff. Need room to craft these items, and we'll fix it up. Robots will be fine. I mean, this was overdue for a long time. These silly turbines. I was wondering why I was browning out so much. Didn't even notice. I mean, you're supposed to run 2 of these for one of these, but I need 600 megawatts, it's fine, so we're in at half capacity. So that should be fine now. This is building and doing its thing. So you look at this. It is well, so this is making 45,000 of the condensing steam. That's consuming 30,000, which is not actually. I think that's wrong. I thought you only need 2 of them. I've always had it work with 2 of them. It's going down though, so in theory that's working. I don't know. You just know if you look at the power on it. It looks like it's fine. We're only running 55 megawatts. Almost at Cephei. I'm going to check this Junket out. Now it's going Fenestra, so now it's going the right place. Maybe this goes back and forth between the 2. Maybe that's what's happening. Let's find out. This wasn't like a no holds barred speed. So when it gets Fenestra, it's supposed to then go to the star 999 and pass through the signal because it's got the everything. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. It's supposed to get the A signal. I might have removed something on accident and I lost it. Because this one's getting nothing. It's reading the back. Going up at A999. There's no signal of A999 coming down. And this one's supposed to be reading the back of this thing. I think it's missing a signal. I want to muck it up though. I think that is supposed to be there. And that's got it's got a tick signal. So it was missing. It was missing a signal. This one here is also funny. So when it gets to thing, it's supposed to then look to the next one, which is this thing, and head off. I don't know. My brain's not the way it used to be. I think it's a bit hemorrhaged. Cloudy, perhaps. We'll see when we get to Fenestra. It's going to take a while to get there. I can dock though and fix up Cephei. I'm gonna build this place up. I mean, there's a lot of rocks here. A whole lot of solar panels in missing. I mean, this is supposed to keep the secret ending available. Oh, you can do the deconstruction and all that stuff too. You don't need all that stuff. Now, why haven't these guys requested? Ah, because they're not set to request from buffer chests. Might need to put buffer chests up in here then. In each of the locations. I don't think we have a buffer chest for the items. Probably that's going to count the network, I suspect. We're at the power again, we're good. This will defend itself for a while. Let's go fly all back to Mistro. Go check the Junket out. Is it going to go to the right place? Big question on my head. Is it going to work? Will it work? I mean, we've got a lot of filters. All these other star systems to go to. Why is 6? I don't think we need 6. I guess it can't be 5 though. We need like an either or. Because there is a signal 3. Which is Catalyst star orbit. That would break the logic I used greater than equal to 3. We're gonna need a greater than, like, less than equal to 5 and greater than equal, no, less than 5 and greater than 5. That's what I need as the logic. We need like 2 of these things to do that. Which I could do. Then I'll be more accurate. I can go to all the star systems. So this thing here, I've got both of the AMOs, but I need both of them to tick before it gives a signal to say, yep, we can go. And this gets a green tick for leaving none of this. So it's basically a tick inside a tick. And a double tick. These two don't really have any conditions, so it's got like a location. I don't really know if that's appropriate. This one's actually got no location at all. It says it's got the star signal and the eye signal. But it's only got output 1. Because this has got, well, maybe it'll work when it gets there. It's got the eye signal. How's it got the eye signal? Am I connecting the eye signal to that? Okay, where's it gonna go now? Should go to my place I want it to go. Did it work correctly? Capitalist, yes, it's working. Okay, so I don't know why it's working, but now it's on signal A 1.9K. Why is it so funky? Okay, so it does add extra ones in. I'm going to reset that. That's not cool. Let's go back to Narvis. When the When it runs out, it's supposed to go there. So that signal there's no good. Oh no, it's technically to, even if it's wrong, it's still greater than equal to A, isn't it? But it's going to keep setting that. It's going to keep increasing, I suspect. Maybe that's why I disconnected it. If I unplug this, what happens? Keeps that signal, but it's not correct. I don't know then. Very confusing. The Steam seems to be keeping even Stevens though. We're not wasting any more antimatters. Now this orbit is going good. Where's the fuel going? These are working, but can't tell. Let's have a look at this. How's this going? Positive 1.8k on the plasma, so we're making 28k extra out stream. That's probably about as much as I can consume though. I've still got 10 more speed modules to go in, so I might end up consuming too much chemical gels. There's no sand though, what's going on there? We need sand wires. We need 720 per minute. This thing makes 450. Okay, so we definitely don't have enough sand anymore. We could speed it up. Speed 3. Print. Not these ones. That would have been nice. We could move it down a tile though. And fit two in. Okay, that should make it more than enough. More sand. We're actually crafting decent speed now. Still 20 megawatts. Very better. Let's be a little slower. This power. How's the Junket? Are you gonna keep doing your rounds? Maybe it's fine, maybe it's actually not broken. I guess the capitalist and waits. I will be happy. It needs this signal, it needs the offline signal from the actual capitalist. Actually, was it going to capitalist? Is that the right one? Yeah, definitely the right one. We're actually even out of panels here. Now, this one's already got some. Says we got 93. So I guess it's less than 200, so yeah, it should go there. It's good. Now, hopefully got these on board, so we'll deliver them when we get there. We won't launch straight away. Maybe that's what happened last time. I arrived and instantly offloaded them. There's not much here. There's only like one Logibot, that says, but I know there's more. 122. One storage chest. So it'd be nice to get this repaired. I don't bring repair packs, do I? That was another oversight. We need repair packs. This also wants 200. What about these? They're on buffer? No, they're not. And how many do I take with me on this Junket? We're not enough, right? I only make 200 with me. Yeah, I only take 200, so no excess. Yeah, the bots go back and forwards on my spaceships all the time. And on the remote places like here. Because of the repair packs. If you know a better way of doing it, let me know. But I don't know how to do it better. Basically, I just want to make sure there's always repair packs to repair with. But the robots, you can't add more to the network without requesting them. So I'm like, how do I... You probably do like inserter logic. Or something, I don't know. I haven't figured it out. If you know how to do that, let me know. We greatly appreciate it. I'm going to stop having them go around circles forever with the repair packs. Drop the inserter. But how they... I'd have to change this to a buffer chest, wouldn't I? Not a requester chest. That's probably where I'm going wrong, right? I know they can't take from a requester chest, but they can take from a buffer. That makes sense. They will pull from chests as needed, don't need repair packs in the robot. Yeah, but they don't take from requester chests though, do they? I should tell these ships, to be honest. There's enough travel time to do multiple of these. Just clone it and make it. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll clone this actually. Why not? Oh, I'm actually arrived. Is it Hankerus I need to fix up? I think so. Is Hankerus fine? No, it's definitely not fine. I'll put another ship down. No, but you can request packs and move them to a buffer chest, but make the requester chest not request from buffers. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd work. Thanks for that, Tao Hom. I've been doing that wrong for a long time. I do the same thing on my spaceships with floor tiles and wall tiles. Most of my spaceships have buffer chest on board, I think. And then I've got like I've got utility items. These are the utility items, so I don't have no buffer chests in the utility list. This is the utility list I carry around on most of my ships, I suspect. Oh, this one does though, so it's just an older version. Yeah, so I carry around a few different chest types for remote access. if things go wrong. Why does they want to go water or ice? That's really weird. I guess that planet needs it for its power plant. Yeah, so I guess this is gonna go scope creep over time. I've added different things that I need to them because these are my core mining spaceships. So they go to different planets, drop down, and all these things are available for use. I'm gonna put this in with the oiler. In the oiler, yeah, why not? We don't need the water ice, but we'll take it anyway. There's my new ship, a new copy of my Junker, and it's got the same output signal though, so I don't know how to fix that. I have two going to the same place. I guess I'll change direction if it gets there in time. Yeah, I've got to make sure that they're like out of sync with each other and where they're going to. Otherwise they both go to the same place. I don't think they'll go to the next place until they go back home. So I may have designed it wrong. I haven't really made it so I can have multiple ships doing the same job. Then they'll just chase the same location. Yes, that sucks. I can't really have two ships then. I can have them on separate grids though. I really need a repair one and then a deep space one. I could change them to have two different ones. That would make more sense. So I do have like normal star systems and then deep space star systems. I did rush core mining and solar panels already in my early playthrough. Oh, nice. Core mining's pretty OP, eh? It's very expensive in power though. Let's see if this works. Let's try and launch already. That did not take long. That was a bit dumb of me. We'll just go back and forth forever. But at least these guys got ammo now. I just use a circuit to turn off the core miner at night. Oh, nice! A good use of circuit logic. Yeah, the core miner is pretty greedy at 15 megawatts. Pretty thirsty for resources. But only got 89 still. How'd that give a green signal? Oh, right. Yeah, of course it's going to be green because it's negative 200 already on board. That's fine. This place is well defended then. Cool. So where's the Junket going to go now? Back to Fenestra, which is good. And where's the one at Nauvis going to go to? Well, Nauvis Orbit, I mean. The new one. Should change its location. It's still got 999. What? It should not be 999 still. I did the logic wrong. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Yes. This is supposed to be 0. Not 200. Because, let's change them all the same. Yeah. Because these have got a negative 200 anyway, so that should mean it changes its destination. Cool, that worked. It's only got 5 places to go. Now, I think I carry too much items. I could change this to a higher number. I'll make this 400. I think I got room for it. So that's 400. And we make this 400. That's a bit more. Very good idea. I'm making up animated still, but the particle streams are actually buffered up well. I'm making plenty of particle streams for this. I think they all got particle streams. I just don't have the cold thermofluid because I don't make enough of it. I put this whole new bus lane from a base of pipes from down here, and it worked out quite well. But these ones back here still got too much liquid. Don't seem to get out of there very easy. Can't really craft them faster either. So I could clone this, but we need a whole new field of all this. And I'm pondering doing it because I can set up like arrays like this. This is becoming my better array of just normal thermos. Out of thermo there, but turn thermos into cold thermos. How long have this playthrough so far? It's like 500 something hours, 525 hours. I finished it like 200 hours ago, but I was like playing around a bit, fine tuning it. I'm slowly getting better designs, getting my base a bit more tidier. I'm trying to keep my deep space star system safe right now because of the new patch change. Previously you just lose solar panels, but now you lose solar panels and you lose the scaffolding underneath them. I don't really want to lose all that because then you can't rebuild. So I'm just going out to make sure my new spaceships work. I've got this thing called a Junket going out and topping up the ammo. Got this meteor defense ammo. That's got 5152, but it should be going back to Fenestra. Not going to Fenestra, it should be going to Navis. And it hits Fenestra. I'm going to redesign my ship to another one. I might do the Junket, new Junket version, so that they don't hit so many rocks. I think the 2 shields is better. So if I do a second shield, I can just stand right next to it and rotate it like that. Or I can just do 2 shields and then get the middle point, right? Gotta play around here. So we got these tiles. Yeah, we have to move the row port down. That's fine. Nothing down there anyway. And then we got room. Centralizes a bit. So we got. Oh, what's hitting what? Sargus again smashed. Can't really do like there, and then the other side of it, but actually below there, so it's got like here or something. But there's no, I've been down the center then, so then the center be in danger. But it's not too big a design change though. Just gotta move this tile down. Sort of a wonky defense. How's it going, Shinul? Have you done much space exploration? Have you just started, or you finished it, or? a very good mod pack. Very good. Hopefully that's going to be okay. A massive hole in the front. Maybe do a third one straight in the middle like that. Yeah, I'll do that actually. That's a pretty good idea. So just do 3 shields all on a line. So the space design, I just lose these tiles here, otherwise it's the same design. I gain 2 lasers here and lose 4 lasers there. So overall I lose 2 lasers but gain 2 shields. Which make the ship safer. I think I still got streamline. Yeah, so it's 723, 758. And this one is 705, 854. Oh, why is it so many tiles? Why containers more? What are these output chests here? What are these for? Obviously I was dumping stuff on the ship, but I don't need to. That was oh, that was a temporary thing, I just didn't remove it. Okay, what's this ship? This is a normal ship. 705, 7882. Also got more cargo containers. Can't tell the difference though. They look the same, but obviously there's another storage chest. Oh, there's a storage chest here. So that's for dumping stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the empty barrels. That's stone, but I think I prefer this design. So this is my new design. See how it goes. It's got the 3 shields, different heights, but they can protect all the tiles. So in theory this oil ship can go faster, but it always go max speed. There's no asteroid fields in the way. I probably can now trim. I mean, I've got the container stress is bigger anyway, so there's no point removing hull stress. So I think make the ship better would be to have less containers, and then I can trim it down, make it smaller. Or I could add more power plant. I can move the power plant up a few tiles. Could add more of the Netcom accumulators. They might help. It's hard to tell. That should go better. I think that's I mean, we can do a test flight, but I think it's switched off right now because the resources say no. This ship's not going to go anywhere until it fills up with antimatter, so it's going to take a while. So antimatter reduction is sad. I think I might make all my science again though. I could definitely move it all. I kind of liked products finished though to see how many you made. I made like 38,000 Deep Space 3s in the whole game. That's not much. But, I mean... yeah, that's what you need. You don't need many. So I was thinking about removing all this, like make it all like this into a science area. I mean, we're not organise it. It does look okay. So to organise it though, I should probably build a new whole block. And then delete an old block. And do that piecemeal until I've got it all looking tidy. Or I'll just leave it like this giant mess, and it's fine. We've got no Deep Space Science Pack 1s for some reason. We've got no Deep Space Science 1s. There's a lot of spaghetti there, yes there is. The main reason spaghetti is that I use these underground pipes for too long. instead of the long pipes. I didn't realise how good the long pipes were. And so I was always constrained by all these pipes everywhere that hook into buildings. And all these buildings are only robot based, there's no like belts. So the only belts like this core area for the basic stuff, and the southern area for some other basic stuff, but otherwise didn't really use belts. I could go down to doing more belts. I really need the deep space science, but it looks like my biological insights data is a bit lacking. Which has been a problem for a while since the integration. This thing's always lacking. So we don't make it there, do we? No biological catalogs, really? That's not the lowest tier thing. No, there's no extendeds. So we're low on biological catalogs. We're low on extended biological catalogs. So that's basic tier 1 and tier 4. We use an advanced fluid handling mod to keep the pipe mess down IO. Fair enough. Is that the one that's underground with arrows? I've seen a lot of people use that. It makes SpaceX piping like a bit of a trivial exercise. Because the pipes just take up so much space. Might go find Bio Insight 1 then. This one down here is founding on biocombustion data. Everything else is good. This is biocombustion. Which is just these two. Maybe that's too slow. You get 75% out of it, so it's not too bad. There's no speed mods though. Try add up an advanced beacon here and see if that helps. The biomass I think is fine. I don't think we have a problem with biomass. Let's see the speed mods in these. These are 19 speed now, so maybe that was the problem. These two were going stupidly slow. Okay, so that's one. The other end was the other catalog extended. No, it's not showing any green, so I know it's busted. So actually it says I'm not on Deep Space, so that's because I got no significant datas. And also Deep Space catalog is a bit low. So I've got one coming. We're gonna fix Deep Space catalog. Yeah, it's decompression data still. Still decompression data. I tried to fix this. We've got 700% speed. There's never any of these. I don't think I've seen another one. Where do I have to put it? I don't know where to put it. We need to see one of these basically. I don't know where. We do need some removal. We could put like in here for instance, but it's just a bit messy, you know? I think there would work best. You can pipe this out the side. I think it's going to be pretty slow though. And we are relying on inputting significant biomass, which we don't seem to have any of, which I keep thinking I'm going to fix, but the biomasses have been harder than I thought to fix. I brought up so many more items for K2. Yeah, there's endlessly dying bots. We got... I'm not sure the death rate actually, it's very high. That's my Logibots dying. Oh, there's a setting to let you repair them. What? I don't know about this. Is this a new thing? I might disable the CME though. It's actually kind of... It doesn't do anything for me. Is this annoying? Yeah, so I got... This is a factor here. That's it though. Per player, yes. What I got here? I don't know. Startup. Oh yeah. Experimental biomass. You think if you can figure out a way to make better experimental biomass, let me know, because this doesn't really seem to be working. This thing here. There must be more of them. Might pull another one. Hey, thanks for the look, Suck TV. Yeah, the variance is 50%. That's actually a bit rough, eh? Well, I'm just gonna make another couple of these, I think. Now, currently they rely on this nutrient gel, which seems to be okay, but the fertilizer it needs from the K2 is quite high, I think. We've got 20,000 orbit though, so we're fine. Yeah, so I'm making another one of these. I don't know where though. I've got the nutrient gel, which I think you can move in canisters. I can make a whole new... I was actually really thinking about making a whole new end-to-end bio factory and just deleting all my existing ones. So you've got two different versions. You've got the methane gas one. And you've got the coal one. I don't understand though, the crafting time's twice as long on the methane gas one. But it costs one more chem job at half the biosludge. And slightly less cosmic water, so it probably is worth doing this a better one of methane gas, but I haven't actually done any methane mining. I haven't got a mining operation, so probably something worth looking into if I want to do a methane mining operation. I have got a mining spaceship that collects stuff, so I could just do that. This should fix up this orbit. Really? They're not gonna... Oh yeah, they got the they're not buffer chest based. And then we can do a buffer chest. Yeah. I'll have to do a normal request as well. So this is going to have a 200 request. And then I'll do a blue one. That request 200 as well. But not buffer chest. So it always ends up in that one. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, so this should be defendable. I actually have plenty left too. I did a bit of moving around my base. I don't know where I moved it to. Down there, I've got 410 left. So we can go to another star orbit. So we're at Hankerus. I think Orpheus. Is that all there is? This... Okay, there is actually other stuff here. This place is totally wrecked. I'm going to go to Orpheus. We'll fix that place up. How's my junkers? Going to Navas. Cool. I think Navas is stuck though, so it won't be our dock. But we need to copy this anyway, so I might just go. I mean, where do I build this? I build up. I build down here, or I build through here. I can just build through there, I guess. I guess I'm gonna move my base out this way, below the four mining spaceships. It's been quite far away from my center of my base, though. I mean, I could build it up in my solar field, but I have to move the solar field. I mean, this is the more efficient layout for the solar field. This is the old one with the substation, so I could rip up the substation version and put down a new version. Maybe that's worth doing. Is that the better version or that one? No, it's definitely that one. I don't remember how I do this. Just dump it down, do I? Or I think so. I thought I made a draggable one, but maybe I didn't. Where did I put down then? I can't even tell. Up to there, I guess. We're gonna go out and build a bunch of space floors. It doesn't really matter, but it means I can probably reclaim this area for my base. If I chop into there, I can build a bio area. I mean, I can chop in right now. I do have 50 gigawatts spare, so probably want to start. There's bio stuff here, so I'm probably gonna rip up from here even. Maybe not the roports. Maybe do a custom deletion. So panel 2s and what's that power thing called? This thing, substation. Probably that far, and then we'll go up. That'll do. Cool, that's gonna be some more tiles to work with. My base nice and square. We can put a new biofactory. Make it all latest design. I could start from the end and do the 4 sciences, then work backwards. Or I just do this thing right now. This thing. Yeah, the robots will. That's alright. We're gonna put in pylon substations once they rip them out. A much bigger range. We should restart the grid of that. Probably like here-ish. Or down the middle of them, I guess. There or something. I actually don't need to lose the solar panels, but I do need the footprint. I think we got like, enough scaffolding. Well, I thought I had, maybe not. Oh, we run out of scaffold. What's it called? I thought I had like heaps of scaffold up here. That's called scaffold. Oh, we've run out of scaffold. Really? Negative scaffold. Really? Oh man. I can't even build that. That's we've overdone it. That sucks. I thought I had heaps of scaffold being built. What down here? Yeah, you got 64k down the ground. Maybe I need a scaffold logistics robot. So I need to do a scaffold. Location? Where is it being built down here? Can't see shit. I'll turn some of these things off. So I can't build it in here, so I could put a rocket side nearby. I don't know whether it's actually like good scaffold, so it's just this shit. And this shit's just... Is it better scaffold? Is that the only version? I think that's the only version. Yeah, just that shitty version. I mean, making it all the time. Don't know who's using it, but I could do a bigger version of it. I could use the advanced center machine. I don't really want to make that much more scaffold though. I actually want to shrink my base, not grow it. Junker's been stuck up here for ages now, can't go anywhere. Wants to dock, but it can't. Meanwhile, now its orbit is doomed. Well, as soon as we get scaffold, do I start sending some up? It says -2, but we're still building. I think it's using the spaceships, because the spaceships have them on board. We must have a lot of scaffold that is not registered in the logic network. We have a problem though. It's more that I want to build this down here, but they're not building it in order. They kind of... They're doing their own thing. I mean, we can steal from this, for instance. I'm not going to use that. That's not really going to help. Alright, this thing worked here good, so we can just get a... That's actually only 2, not 3. What else we got? We got down here. Cool, that works. I think I need the umbrella there. There we do. Now, it looks so weird without the everything else here. So like this blue, white, and red. How's my power looking? Oh, we're underpowered. Shit. Okay, I need to do something about that. I thought I didn't deconstruct that much, but I did. We can partially build at least. Even though it's not ideal, but that'd be enough to get my power grid back on. Reclaim this area, which is nice. Is that straight? It looks like it's straight, but it's got that, like that little the physics weight drop on it. That's separate. If you're not connected. Ah, oh, no, it connects down here though. That's fine then. All this just to resolve my bio. So I can just copy this thing, I think. And start again. So where's the best point to start? I have no idea. I mean, I can import most of these. I've got the barrel logic. How many if I do? Barrel requesters and stuff. Let's do another other playthrough. It's all barrel logics. Maybe I don't have it in this one. This one gets directly fed, right? And then outputs these to barrel places. So I mean, you can just do these barrel places. Let's have a liquid. That one. And we got this stuff. I think that's an imported one. I think you can turn nutrient gels into barrels. Doesn't say you can, but I think you can. Gotta check that. You definitely can. So I'll go and put some barrels for nutrient gels. Is this one even barreling? I don't think it is. It's just directly feeding. Where's the? Is this coming from here, isn't it? So I should be exporting this. That's an import. Who's got an export? Leave me an export license. Regist. Nutrient. Give me those. Oh, no empty barrels in orbit. What the hell? How am I destroying the barrels so well? That's not good. Maybe that's half the problem. I'm just destroying barrels. But I don't want to take too much, otherwise these will stop producing. So I hope he can get more. But that's this stuff here. The rest I can import. So the bio. I mean, this thing seems fine. We've got max stacks of this, so we can steal this all day long. So, oh, is it going to import chest? It doesn't. Okay, fine. I need to make that module thing too. Where's the little speed demon when you want one? And I was trying to reduce my robot need in my orbit as well over time by making more centralized requests and delivery. So say I did like a hub for bio stuff and all the robots deliver in their bio area. That'd still be better than what I've currently got. No significant data. We're gonna get that significant data sorted. Let's get this experimental biomass. It's gonna work. We're gonna get less experimental biomass. Okay, first things first, we need a blue requester. Why is it like there's a... Okay, so let's just try to store a lot there, but I don't make enough. 15, that's a bit of a joke. We're at 45. Alright, let's go and dump some gunk. Actually, maybe... No, not there. We'll give it a storage chest first. So we got storage chest. Storage chest. Paste chest. Paste the chest. And we're going to import the chest. So let's need the normal goody two shoes. Bring the goodies in. Maybe request the back front or something. And output. So this is the nutrient gel outputter. 187 seems a bit much, I think. Oh no, but we got the... No, we've done that. We want the pump as well to limit the input. Otherwise you bring too much. Wasteful. You want like a slight buffer, but not just-in-time supply. Not the whole world went just-in-time supply because it's just less capex, but that doesn't work for this game. It will just burn your economy. Give me my pump. Alright, here we go. So there's all nullier stuff here with limiting pumps and pipes. Because it's so slow, we can we'll be alright. I can have two of these is the question. Oh, what's dying? Sargus is dying. Or Sargus. I might go there then. Where are we going currently? Oh, we're at all forests, almost there. Awesome. Alright, let's go fix this place up. I don't want to destroy the rocks though. Nah, we'll stock here, we'll be fine. I'm going to deconstruct every single rock. Let's have a look. No, not that one. What about this one? Not that one. What about this one? No, I just want to deconstruct asteroid fields. An item on ground? No. No, how do I get the rocks on the ground then? How do I deconstruct these? Meteorites. Is there a meteorite? There is a meteorite. Wow, okay. Okay, we can just deconstruct all the meteorites. Isn't that cool? Get rid of all of them. Amazing. I thought I was doing them all. Why did it not click? Clean up this place, make it nice and tidy. I think that they do consume resources by being around. This is what happens with the rocks smashing through. They destroy your ability to build back. I might remove all the excess tiles though. You don't need to waste them. A bit of storage. Do I have any room on my spaceship for this stuff? I do. What were they? Oh, then these need a buffer chest, don't they? Was there none left? Oh no, we got stuff left. We're good. We need to add the 2 chests. 1 buffer chest. 1 request chest. So, request chest. Good. Cool. Where's the inserter? Do I not have an inserter here? Are you shooting me at no inserters on my whole spaceship? No way. I've got 1,000 yellow inserters and we've got the other ones. No green inserters on my ship. Weird. Wonder why that is. Anyway, this is defended and looking much cleaner. This is tidy. We shouldn't get any more asteroids after this too. So this is kind of like a cleaning up of resource tiles. So I think they count in the game as file types, so they actually do use UPS for existing. And I won't generate any more. So I can trim this map after I delete them all. So we can't reach them because they're too far away. So they'll stay out of range. Everything on my base is clean. This is looking great. This is like the cleanest I've ever seen my space. Once they finished, I can I guess I can come get back. I guess. Well, look at the resources we got. We got heaps of resources from those rocks. 3,000 stone. That's pretty good from rocks. Alright, I think they're about done. Let's ripping up some. Oh, we got some holes. Why'd we rip up there? What the hell? Was that supposed to be like spaceship? Was it like a? Is that like a rock went through there or something? Maybe it's fine. This looks wrong. It's out of sync, that one. Bad design is bad. I'd like to sort of design it, but didn't finish to design it. I could request stone and ore and all this on this ship. I might have to put down a request chest though. We got room for it, so might as well request the ores. Who wants them? Where do I put it? Where's it gonna fit and make sense? Down the bottom of my ship, that looks okay. Any room for we got robots down here? No. Oh, down here's fine. We can add requester, so do there and use the and do storage. Well, maybe purple chest even. So stone. Iron. We don't want to leave stuff here, you know. I really need to do that Junket logic to get rid of this shit. This is that's all that stuff. Let's just dump it in the chest afterwards. And I should hook this up to the logic network. Maybe buffer chest actually. Let's take the condition off. Hey Alextro, happy days to you. How's it going? Just saw my fuel, my ship. It's a bit low on antimatter. I think we fixed this orbit though. Missing a few radar constructions, but otherwise it's pretty sweet. Why is it going around circles here? Why is it taking from this? It's taken locally. Let's go for it, man. Take it all. We don't need no storage here. I mean, that's very fine. Alright, let's go back to I think we're out of defences with 30 left, so we've got to go back to Nautilus anyway. So We can just do one-way trip. 20 minutes. We're gonna go Fenestra, I guess. It's gonna take ages to fly back one way. That's all the time. I might have to pause and then restart the video. I would just do an extra hour. That's fine. Okay, let's go to. I'll go Fenestra first. I think it's better. I'll check my Junket. Well, maybe actually no, I'm a orbit. What's the ship doing here? Oh, it's a Junket waiting. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I've got this new. No experimental bioculture now. We've run out. Well, that's great. We need to make more of that. Well, this worked though. 20 crafting speed. Oh my god, that's probably why. So, we're trying to get more of this. And it kind of worked for a little bit, I guess. Got any more of these sciences? To get these. But, it seems like we got other bottlenecks. The whole production chain is just wrong. Like we now got no experimental genetic data, which is a bit sad because we're gonna buy chem data because this is crafting at 33 speed. What? And it's still slow. Not enough biomass. No way. 120 biomass. No biomass. Okay, so yeah, the whole production chain doesn't work. We've got these biomasses out here, but there are no biocultures in them. And they're going 32 speed too. So bioculture is the problem, which is a kind of a major problem because it's the beginning of the whole chain. So maybe I'll start again. I'm gonna start by right from inception, bioculture, these beasts. And that's basically right at the beginning you get that. Now the vanillin spice is kind of expensive. But the rest of it's kind of easy. I mean, currently I make it all down in my original base for bio in here. Which is looking pretty good. I mean, we got all this nutrient gel, it's looking great. No nutrient. This thing's like nutrient vet. What's going on here? It's requests. This is too slow. 37 speed. No glass? What? That's a sad request. What the hell? Okay, so that's one little bottleneck there. This thing looks like it's crafting quite well. Maybe the output is too slow. This arm is a bit on the slow side. We only need 2 of them. Or 3 of them. Get those nutrient vents going, you know? Let's see how they go. We'll get 3 outputs. Okay, that's a bit better. That could have been a bit of a problem there. We actually had a flow rate on the inserters being too slow. Which is not normally a problem. It's normally the resource constraint or the building it's too slow itself. So that's kind of like, it doesn't actually consume much. It's only 150. Got plenty of this nutrient gel. This thing's really fast. So look at this production rate, 22,000 a minute, and this consumes 11,000. So you can have 2 of these, and I only got 1, so I could have another one going. There's no room to put it here, of course, but I mean, if I had this nutrient gel with the same thing, I could just start another nutrient gel up, but I need to move another. I need another fertilizer and coal. I need a rocket for that, because currently the rocket for the fertilizer I only put in recently because they integrated into the mod pack, and I actually don't know where the rocket is. Where's the rocket? It goes around here somewhere. There's a landing pad near here. Maybe it was... Is it that one? Yeah, so our rocket pads are there, and it moves into there. That's not too bad. So if I move it further away, I mean I could have another rocket pad, I guess. Another fertilizer. Have that one up here instead. I could just move the fertilizer up here, but this thing's not going to do much because it's just a bit slow, you know, a bit slow. But even that's going to help the production speed a bit, even if it's really, really slow. We've got a bit of cosmic water filling up. What's going on here? Oh, we're going to have barrels being imported. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to have barrels. Yeah, the bottom side actually, quite good there. They could both share the same output, so why do I limit it? That's a bit silly. Why is there a limit of X? There should be no filter at all. Just dump it, get rid of it. Old logics, cut and paste it. That makes sense. Let's get rid of that stuff. Input barrels are good, we've got plenty of barrels. So it's just the whole entire end-to-end chain is rubbish. Now the power I just did, we're back to 134 gigawatts, so that worked out. The new field is actually, wow, we actually built all that. So we did have the solar panels. We had the panels hiding. It was great. Boom. Yep. And there we go. So that's the panels. We've moved them into the new field. Just a bit less, more efficient tile spacing, I think. There's lots of solar 2s. Now I could do solar 3s. The Naquium. I hesitated to do this because of the Naquium cube, but now I've got basically infinite Naquium plates. The Naquium cube is not a problem. It just takes time to craft. But that's particle stream though. Particle stream is a problem. I need that for my antimatter. I want nanomaterial. This is also a problem because that's particle stream and supercooled fluid. So both of those are problems. I do not want to consume nanomaterial for solar panels. So solar 2 is still solid. It doesn't use it. It's just holmium really. It's not really a problem. I think it's. I mean, they should make the max output like more than twice for that flat 3. That should be like 4 times better or something. Not 2 times better, because the fact that it's competing with your antimatter ain't good. So I got this restate. I got this real estate here now. I guess over time I'll get rid of this whole field of old solars and go to the new field. But we can build in here, which is good. So we can get more spaced out layout. All the robots are still here. We've got the power. It's all done. We'll figure out the end to end. This thing's good when it works, but we need enough of these experimental biocultures, which is, I think we just buffed it a bit. There's been a simple problem with the output on the inserters. So this is actually outputting good now. And it's making a solid 1.1k a minute. This consumes 2.6k, it makes 22k. So we've got some good numbers here. That chemical control is quite high. But I never had rate calculator when I started this playthrough, so everything was like this kind of like 1-to-1. It's like, what's the minimum I can put down and get some science? Never was planned out, and it's obvious now. And even these bottlenecks. But these things are filling up. So that worked great. So this is now solved for now. That flow rate. 1.1k. Now this other one consumes it, the purple one. It consumes it. Oh, that's also making it 1k. And also it's got a problem in the output because we only got a blue inserter. Oh my god, it's even worse. Holy shit, this is a blue inserter. It should be the dark one. Okay, that's going to be problematic. And the request is low. Because this is where this is my second attempt to buy here, but of course that didn't turn out so well. But low on bio neurogel it seems. And advanced neurogel is a bit low. We've got no outputs available. $3.3k inside this building. What the shit? It needs 1,000 processing units to make one. What? I didn't realize it was that expensive. It stacks 3.3k inside the building. That seems a bit obsessive. And I only got blue inserters. That must take a long time to insert that stuff. So this superconductive cable is kind of cheap. It's holmium and chromite. But the supercooled fluid though is a little bit expensive, but not too bad. You were low on this uranium up here actually. I had so much a long time ago, but I stopped over delivering. Oh, what's this? Wrong request? Yep, old request. Oh, these not been updated. That's so funny, I updated this a long time ago, patch-wise, but this is from the 6 weeks ago this was updated and I still haven't fixed it. Where's that going? Oh yeah, delete that. There's old two computers as well that I could rip up. How's this looking? This is getting better. Now we're low on the vitalic acid. That's actually a much better problem to have. So I can control that problem a bit better. It means that this science should be humming on a bit better than it was. Still low. The vitalic reagent. Got none available. What's happened there? I even got a whole rocket for that. It's around here somewhere. Vitalic reagent problem. Where's my rocket pad? It was around. Oh, here it is over here. No lithium chloride. Ooh. The rocket's not delivering lithium chloride. He needs lithium. Is that both lithium? Hang on, how's this why is there got all this lithium in here? Do I need the lithium? There's the lithium chloride, so it's just going in. Plenty of vulcanite, but yeah, lithium chloride's a bit sad. I thought I had a whole rocket that goes on from Navis. We're gonna check that out. That was like supposed to be up here? No. That was over here. Oh, that was a test run. This is lithium. Hang on. No. Where's the lithium chloride? Is it just this down here, is it? This stuff? There's lithium chloride there. Is this thing here? We've got no mineral water. Oh dear. I'm low on mineral water. That was not expected. This delivers it to these delivery capsules. Obviously my mineral water is running out. Now I have mineral water from this mine up here. It's 1.4 million left, so it's basically done. These are like, there's still got heaps in them, but the train does its thing, goes to here, unloads, these are fine. There's core processing for mineral water, that's fine as well. So why is the lithium chloride so bad? I thought I had a rocket doing that. Okay, this is the rocket. Here we go, found it. Is this the one? No, it's a lithium rocket. I swear I had a lithium chloride rocket. If I gone to the wrong save game and I've carried it on, that'd be pretty hilarious. It looks like we don't have a lithium chloride production area, we just got the lithium. Well, that's a bit stink. So all I got is this one here, this one building. Inputting barrels of mineral water, then shipping it up with cannons. I thought I put a whole rocket delivery system for it. I can't see one. So obviously don't have one. Whoa, that dirty water's gone mental. What the shit? Well, that's not good. Why is that so high? We got crazy amounts of dirty water. Wow, okay, what's happened? Did they change the ratio? This makes 28,000 dirty water a minute, which is quite a lot to be honest. Doesn't impact my production unit. Each one of these does 5,000. Okay, so that's why we've got 3 here to deal with 20. Half the needs. I thought I had more down here. Maybe I deleted them or something. Now, this one's fine. This one's dealing with it. So this is at 99k a minute, and it's making 28k. So if I just stripped it down to here, from up here, it would solve it. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Just need some pumps. Where's a better pump? Here we go. Go process all that, because that's enough for both of them. These have got speed mods as well. Maybe these don't. Oh, they don't. They've got a sad speed mod. Wow, that's right. Like an ancient person's speed mod. That'll help out a little bit. Yeah, that could have been a problem. That's not my current problem. My current problem is the fact that I don't have a lithium plant. So I've got to copy this whole thing here and just make a lithium rocket. But I think I just need to make a mineral water printer and a hydrogen chloride printer. So the hydrogen chloride is kind of annoying. because you need obviously the chlorine. You need it for hydrolysis. So currently this thing here is it lives on imported hydrogen chloride. I get it elsewhere. But if I was going to do it proper, I'd have to self-sustain it, right, with matter plants. We've got matter makers, matter plants, and matter assemblers. So you can just do it. It depends on whereabouts you want to do it. I think we're just doing here. This is where all the rest of the stuff's been going. It's another 2 grids. Or maybe 1 grid. 1 grid might fit. It's all the matter plants and stuff. So you just kind of just do this sort of thing here. We do like that in the corner. Oh, we'll stick into map view. And I'll line it up with this one. And then we get lithium chloride spaceship. And that should solve that other bottleneck. There you go. Assemble some matter. And do some underground pipes. Pump, need a steel pump. And this is gonna make mineral water, so pump that shit out. Now I could make stone or something. I think mineral water is the way to go. We don't want now it needs, that's 25k a minute. I need the hydrogen. Problem is I need this plant doing the splitting. I need another one of these with sand into chlorine hydrogen and then re-merge them together into hydrogen chloride. So I need water, which I can just get from the ocean above. It's not too big a deal. We line it up with the next grid. Oh, too close. No, I don't want to become famous. I want a bit of light on your spam. Give me a bit of spam line, please. That'd be much appreciated. Where's my chat anyway? Ah, I can type. Alright, so we've got some mineral water. We can put them into a nice storage. I don't know how much I need, but the main problem is going to be this. I need this factory for another outcome. This one was just making for ammonia, and I just disappeared the chlorine in the air. I need this exact same recipe. They make the stone up there. What was that doing? There's a northern belt. Look at this production chain. Slightly positive stone. Crazy positive sand, so I think it's kind of an overkill. Let's go slower, who cares? Net crawlers have been retired anyway. Yeah, because I want to get the chlorine this time. I got too much sand from this building. This is actually very sand positive. I didn't realise there's so much. I've got only one of them making sand. One machine. But then the stone is only slightly positive. But, well, I've got 2 machines making stone for the 4 sands, but I guess it's not the consumption of sand, right? So I need 1 machine of sand making, so I need 1 machine of stone making. Which means I just need those 2, right? I just don't need much else. So I need the mineral water. And I need the sand. Well, I need the stone or whatever, sand. Yeah, that'll do. Do some redecoration. These are all the wrong things, isn't it? Why is it not the thing I expected to be? Nothing's deleting these trees. I did a tree one only a long time ago, it seems to be the opposite. Actually, I'm going to delete all the trees in my whole base, because this is just I think they use up resource. I don't think they're in the range of the report. Oh, they are. What was fast? Oh, they're terminated already, are they? Wow. They must be getting better at them. The bots are, they gotta upgrade those bots, man. They're a bit stupid. I mean, they gotta try harder, I think. I didn't realize all these trees and stuff actually do consume resources. My UPS. Oh, the fellow, but oh yeah. You got zapped, eh? You got zapparood. Alright, need some meta. Steel. You get an email when you send a report, and another one when you actually. Oh yeah, yeah. I've done some reports as well. I haven't done one recently. I just want to ban people from streaming. Okay, so we only need 1 of each, and then we can do all of this in theory. I'm gonna fit it in here. We don't need to blow off though. It usually takes 15 seconds. Wow. It is real fast. Okay, so it's going to make the hydrogen chloride. We've got the sand for it. We need to hook in the sand. And the merry-go-round bounce. We've done both sides currently, but I'm probably make them both the same side. I actually got a stream banned for a week. Well, we did get his account compromised. It wasn't until I checked his account after the report. I wish I hadn't done the report. Oh. How did the streamer get their... That's pretty good they got banned though. I mean, they would have cleaned their account up, right? So, you probably did them a favour, but it didn't feel like it. Because if your account's compromised, you can't get it back unless it's been... it gets deleted, right? It's really hard. Okay, we've overdone the... Ah, it's too close to that. Damn, I have to move this. No, it's fine, we'll move it. Which one did the cat ban? Oh, that's good. Oh, it's 25k there though. So I got 9.5 million, so who cares? I forget where I can put this. Oh, it's talking to on his YouTube channel. Ah, right. It's a way to meet a streamer. Get them deleted. It's funny because it's funny. Might be that one down the bottom though. Got sand as well. What are they doing? What was saying? Oh, I guess I told them to delete the whole bloody empire, I don't know. Clear all these trees. I kept these trees for so long, but after I read that they actually impact UPS, I might actually screw it. No more trees. I was actually really like my trees on my planet, but then it cost me UPS. They gotta go. So it's gonna take a long time, I think, the robots do their job. There's 4,000 robots, but I'll turn the robots on. You can see the yellow robots doing their deletion of items and then storing it. I don't think I can do anything with that wood. I think we just store it. 167,000 wood. The 2FA and store compromise. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, we can't build anything here because it's my stupidity. Can't do anything until I move it. It's got to cycle through the items. Oh, actually, I think I'm just thinking about trimming Navis again. Third-party API to use a Twitch account or OBS. Oh yeah, I do enable a few of them myself, and I do get concerned about it because I'm like, are these things legit or not? And they can be quite leaky if it's not done right. There's so many ways the things get compromised these days. I'll be like devastated. I've had my YouTube channel deleted like 3 times before. From just on the bots there deciding my content was like, you know, dangerous or something. So they delete my whole channel and recovered it each time. And the last time though, it's only because they re-reviewed the last human interaction with it. And the human didn't review it correctly after the robots deleted it. So I was lucky I got it back. Would have been gone forever. Okay, that was a pretty bad time to delete all that stuff. Maybe I can undo delete. On those trees, those poor trees. I mean, I really... Oh, it's gonna take me forever, isn't it? Only down to there. Okay, let's undo this. How do I undo my deconstruction? Trees only, and just drag it over the same thing again, right? And then we'll just... Does that undo it? Yeah. We'll deal with you later, trees. We've cleared some of you away though. Go build here now. I thought you didn't speak English, Lexrel, or didn't speak much of it because you seldom type anything. That's quite surprising seeing you type so much. I'm guessing you don't usually, you're not really usually connected. Or on your phone or something. The UK, okay. Computer tech, nice. Four AM, oh my god. That's an ungodly hour. Why do you get up so early? We just sleep, go start early or something? We sleep bad. Yeah, we kind of saved the trees from being massacred. They still when I grabbed all these, they still grabbed a lot of stuff. And delete all these rocks. It's funny the meteorites are causing me UPS over time because they kind of clog up everywhere. Every single surface generates or something. Come on guys, I want to build here. Please just stop doing construction stuff. There's more bots available now. You should be able to do stuff. Here we go. Can you move it? Please. Oh, so they keep taking away the stuff, but it keeps producing more. There's matter inside it. It's like until the matter runs out. The robots probably fail to move it. This is like lots of robots at once. I got the right idea. I think I could do like up here or here for the... Well, probably up... Probably use this one for the launch pad then. Let's put that proto and then up here's to making the king. So you need like lots of this lithium chloride. Oh, it's moved finally. It's now outside the range of this, so... No, not there. Going to rearrange my discs and my Synology NAS. I do Uber Eat and delivery between 1 PM and 2 AM unless I get computer job in between. Just switch them off. Okay, you're doing lots of jobs. I'm on holiday right now, so no jobs. My job is playing Factorio and streaming. for 3 weeks, but I only got one week left, and I'm going away for a couple of days, so really only 5 days left, I guess. I always waste my holidays when I don't. Like, I had a plan to learn how to do make a TTS, and I got I got almost all of it installed, and I got stuck on the Docker install because it needs data execution protection, and it didn't work for me. I was like, damn it. Sucked. We can probably to the side here. That's fine, and we can hook these in. That one's gonna need it too, isn't it? So, and the south one. I used to work in IT when I was like, a youngster, but I left IT for unemployment, and then I went back and worked in insurance since then. Insurance pays a lot less than IT does. IT is very lucrative where I live. I don't know anything about IT besides the command line prompts. I think most Factorio players though, IT or tech or engineering or maths or logistical logic based people. Or as unemployed artists. I'm the unemployed artist myself. Oh, it's missing a tile. SSD cache, not sure of it, mind than being moved. Locations. Okay, so that should make the sand to hydrogen chloride. Now I'm gonna make hydrogen chloride in the advanced skin plant. Which we could do on the end of each one, I guess. I only need one or two of them. Oh, it's not getting the speed module, is it? Actually, I kind of want to get the speed module. That was a mistake. That's supposed to get speed module, that was not. So this is actually the wrong location. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, do we have to move it? Oh, maybe not that one. But this one's to move 2 tiles in. Alright, that might be a bit better. Sand! Yay! Okay, now we're going to make the hydrogen chloride. Doesn't line up, does it? No. It'll be... We could do it sideways. Yeah, that's kind of good, actually, yeah. I mean, all these other ones are way out of whack because we don't really need them, I don't think. Oh, I can't do these ones down here though, that's gotta go. How do I save that without losing it? I could just pump into there and mess around with it. Doesn't really matter though. I'm being a bit precious, I think. Just delete it. There. And there. Wow, that drained it so quick. Cool, so that's hydrogen chloride. And what's the production rate on all this? So we're negative 10k on the sand. What the shit? Really? No. Really? To make 4.7k, and we consume 15k, but that said it wasn't that. That said it was fine. Why is this so fine? The other one's not. So I did need more machines after all. Actually, I should do the last result. We might not need it anyway because the chloride might be cheap as shit to make. Let's do the chloride and see if that's okay. If it is, we're fine. We don't have to worry about it. But the ratio was why is there so much more hydrogen and chlorine? They make the same ratio. It's so weird. How we've got this discrepancy already? Let's delete both of them. Why has it got both fluids? What have I done wrong here? I've done something funky. Why has it got green? I don't see it mixing. I must have mixed it somewhere. Oh, this is all mixed up. How do I do that? That's dumb. Get out of there. The green one is fine. And the white one. That might be okay now. And this can be switched to making a powder. What's the consumption rate? 916.192, but that's no speed modules. We could try to get it closer in the range of this speed module. Put it here, for instance. Yeah, well, right in here. Which way around? Read that. Which was the best way of putting it? Hydrogen chloride, need it from. I also need this stuff from down here. Probably this side then, right? Like that. Cool. And then the bottom one. easy, just go straight in. So I might do a pump. Nah, it doesn't need a pump. That's close enough. That should be a nice lithium chloride build. I swear I built this already though, but it's so weird that I haven't. Nickel pipes and we're good to go. Cool. Yay, let's check the flow rate on this. So what's the output? We are 5,000 lithium chloride a minute, but that's assuming we can get enough liquid. So we need 5.9k and 29k. That's slightly under 5.9k, and we get 51k. So we definitely could be under on the sand. This is overkill. We could have gone way lower on this, but we got one factory. That's fine. I mean, I need 6k, which I need. That's like 5 times less than that. The pipe's screwed up still. Oh, they are still screwed up. Oh, these are all wrong. I thought I just fixed them. I did them wrong again. I'm seeing things. Let's try again. Alright, so chlorine and the other chlorine, hydrogen and the other hydrogen. Maybe the hydrogen needs to be moved. Let me go up though. Oh no, we can do this. Cool. Oh no, we can't. We can't get this one out now. That works for going up. Oh no, it's out of sync by tile anyway. We can do it, okay. Let's go move this out. And this one goes straight up. Anyway, we're going to calculate this. So we need 6k, which is like 3 of them. We've got such an overproduction here, so I can delete all the southern part. And it doesn't matter. I mean, I can keep them. They don't use power when they're not going, so but it's just total overproduction of those hydrogen chloride we got. We need to do more. At least we do more of these. But I need more of these meta plants for this. More mineral water. $54k. Okay, so then we got the rocket, which is easy. I did blueprint this. I don't know where I put it. I hope it's in my pocket. Is that it? Yeah, this is my new blueprint. Junket rocket pad 1. So put it straight above. I like it straight above. I can do it upside down this time though. There's got water pipes coming in. We don't need to request a chest. I can just fully load it from below. No requests needed. Means you only need the rocket fuel. So cool, that should work out quite well. I'm just gonna go to the same pad. Add my ship to the ground. This is gonna. Oh, I go for the landing point. I'm gonna land this here, I think. Wait, do we have a landing? Well, I do have a rocket. Oh my god. There's something funky's going on. I do have lithium chloride on Nauvis, and I just rebuilt the whole thing again, but I already got it. But I didn't see it. But it's somewhere, and I can't remember where I put it. That's really, really dumb. Where did I put it then? Where is my rocket pad? Like, it's here somewhere. I launched it. Maybe it's in this thing. Maybe I got one in here and I didn't undo it. Oh, I do. So it actually is a rocket. So it's an old one. Okay, so that's fine. This will be better. So we can just designate rocket. We just cut and paste from this rocket. This is going to Factorio. Where is that? Up here, eh? This one. Powder, and this can use. I'll use purple belts for what I care. I have a Netgear readiness that has some 4 turbo enterprise disks in it and 1 random SEMA Seagate consumer disk. Man, you guys are really into your data center stuff, aren't you? I don't know anything about that. That's good you do though. Alright, so what's this per second? Oh, that's only 1 purple belt. Cool. Oh, I made 1 tile before, in case I want to stop it. So I never need to actually... I guess I need the enable condition, no. You don't need to set request for the chest, and you don't need to set... What's the output supposed to be? Output 1. What do I normally do? Okay, this is for the 2 requesters, eh? So I think you're okay just doing those 3 signals if you're not doing requester. So this is going to be lithium chloride. And so these 2. That should be fine for the loading then. Should keep it. Why is it unloading it? Oh, because it hasn't built the rocket yet. Okay, so once it's the cargo sections in, it should not on. That's weird, my default doesn't have the cargo sections loading. It's going to output all these lithiums for now, but that's fine. This is a complete overproduction, but actually minimizes the amount of prod mods needed, so I'm using 12 prod mods. Got 104 left now, so we're actually increasing. I think most SSDs are really bad with BitTorrent, by the way, and X315, because that's the way they're designed compared to normal hard drives. There's so many like tiny pieces going to so many different random parts of on the drive at the same time. And I think the SSD does like some little cache stuff. I don't know, but I've read just don't torrent to your never torrent anything to the SSD. Oh, we got no rocket fuel. We've got to turn these on too. Oh yeah, these. Maybe I don't need two of these. But this makes 492 per second. 29k per hour. And what's the need to launch? 50k. It's like 2 minutes. I think I only need one of these. We'll get rid of this one, we don't need two of them. Doesn't mean we need a steel pipe between. Oh, we've got speed 6s and 3s on there. Okay, that's gonna fill up fine. This is gonna make 5k a minute. It's gonna take 4 minutes per rocket. I'm not gonna assume 20,000 lithium in 4 minutes, I don't think. We'll check orbit to make sure, but I don't think we will. This thing needs 7k a minute. Oh, it will. I actually consume. Actually, it's just a shit ton. So I actually need to increase the loading speed. I'm doing currently not enough for that. I need more lithium chloride. Wow. Okay, so. I need 2 of these machines going. I need 7k on this. This would get 50 grafting speed too. Problem is to get 7k, I think I need 3 meta plants. Let's hit the 4-hour mark. I might have to have a little break. Quick little break. BRB.